Čauky, čauky, čauky. Už jsem zase zpátky. Ano. Váš nejoblíbenější, nejkouzelnější, nejlepší youtuber Dave Domestic. Pořádně to držím tu podlahu. Z tý se bude smět jíst. No jo, jsem to já. To jsem prostě já. Quests. Jdem za popy. Už musíme vyřešit ten problém s drakem. Nevím, co chce teda ještě řešit, ale věci už jsme vrátili. Čau, Péťo? Tak co? Zvládl si to včera v hospodě. Ne, já chci ptáka černýho. Jo, to je ono. Leď!
Faster!
Faster!
I can do this. I can do this.
Čím
I
co,
will
papi?
want to help.
Já jsem tady.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly
Jo, včera
know
jsem byl
we're
doma, aha,
coming,
promiň.
so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like
I'm
this.
not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a
Not this
choice
Kadesh.
if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Já měl dneska rande. Byl jsem na obědě. Nakupovali jsme spolu dárečky.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
Já jsem s tím byl
I
rychle
just-
hotový.
Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
Zítra už jdeš do
We'll
práce.
simply be honest with them about what we're
Shit.
trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Tak se musí
of
právě
course.
ožrat, ne,
You're
snad.
absolutely
Peťo.
right. We'll meet
Přece
with
tam
them,
na svátky
tell them
nebude
about the
střízlivý, jsi
Snidgets,
blázen.
and I'm sure to all be
Ještě v práci. Něco nás vyrušilo, očividně. Tam běželi. To je hotová úplně ze všeho. Jestli sežere drak nebo znásilní kentaur, to je úplně. Mně se líbí všechno.
Please, we were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough.
Jsi
You
tam
made a
sám?
grave
No tak výborně.
error in judgment in coming here, little
Aspoň, že tak.
witch.
Leave them
Takže
be,
čaj s rumem do termosky.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Jo, děti se nezabijí.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before I...
No, tak to se nemůže projít do lesa. Když pokračovat v Warzone, no. Dobře, Petě. Ale chápu, že to může furt bavit dokola.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Takže měsíční kámen hledaj. No jo.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a
Takže to, co šňupuje Šáša Krasty, je vlastně z Bradavic.
And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Nevím. Doran, jo.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Dobře.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Když jsem tady. Drako. Jdu si promluvit z toho na ty. A pak půjdu na hlavák. Ne, nemyslím hlavní nádraží. Jsou ještě 2 levely a pak můžu jít porazit pavouka. Když to je nejhorší než ten boss, se kterým jsem bojoval včera. Utíkej, here. Já nevím, jak se říká na ptákovi, ale... Má kopítka.
These rocks have seen better days.
Můžeš skákat?
Away!
Neumíš, viď.
Slow down now. There we go.
No, to musí mít dobře smrzlou prdel.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Ty už se nauč anglicky, prosím tě, hlavně.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Pak to tam vidím.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. Silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful,
Tak co ty dneska, Maty?
disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Tady jsou dveře.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
Mr.
It's
Dibble.
about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
Tomu je tak 17, ne?
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It
Tak vy se s mámou, jo?
I was distracted, reading a note.
Nepečené osie.
You know who came into the
Jo,
shop.
osie ule, jasně.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed.
Ty mám rád.
I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be
Dobrý, jo?
a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
Když to dělal s mámou, tak asi jo, ne?
Mr. Hill's daughter. You see,
Měla to pevně pod kontrolou.
Secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret
Péťa
is
Warzone
safe as
nikdy
long as I
neodolá,
can
Maty.
supply my lady friend with delightful
Nic
items
jiného ani
like
nehraje.
this every so often."
Jsem mu říkal, že nechápu, jak o tom může bavit dokola, ale neodpověděl.
But I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
Mě bavily onlineovky třeba dřív, ale jak stárnu prostě, tak mě spíš jako lákají ty příběhovky, no. No to je úplně naopak.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink
A tak chápu zase Péťu, víš co? Má už nějaký věk, prostě chce být v něčem dobrý. Chce prostě grindit v jedné hře. Už moc času nemá už na všechny. Takže by byl dobrý ve více hrách. Víš jak?
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
Užíváš ti čas, mamkou, pokud je ještě tu, no tak to je hezký.
I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Máš starou mamku, nebo co?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Jo, tady nemůžu lítat. Tak teď zmrznu. Zmrznou nohy.
Hello there.
Ty jsi podezřelý, kamaráde.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went.
Ještě mladů, tak to je dobrý. Víc a víc se při ní zdokonaluješ, jo. Tak to já říct teda bohužel nemůžu.
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Už si předtím povídáš na hlas, jo, sám pro sebe. Co prodám? Ještě něco mám. Pan Pipin. Tohle si beru, pane Pipin. No, dejte se, už nemáš. Kouká jak vrah. Viděli jsme znamení. Připravte se na válku. Já už jsem. Nejčastěji válčím sám se sebou.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
No tak když máš takového kámoše, tak to bych radši tak byl s ní, no. No, toho se právě bojím, Maty. Si myslím, že s maminkou tak nic nevařím nebo nenapeču.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh, ne šipku, na tu loď si měl skočit, ty magor. Tě zima. Co tě?
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Tady jsou stopy. Kde na ty? Hele, demigaj. Ne, já teď nemůžu čekat, jo. Oh shit.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Co jsi říkal?
Revelio.
Jsi měl si tam, co? Co tak označit? A potom třeba. Můžu. Až Wander hideout, no. Já si nikdy nepochopím, co má člověk z toho, že hraje automatikám.
Room.
To už je lepší brát drogy normálně.
There must be another way forward.
Akion.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
No jo, žádný strach, tak nás uvidí za chvíli.
Revelio.
Chtějí živou, tak je to dobrý, můžu se dát na čas.
Lumos.
Sakra, to je tma.
Revelio.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
Shit, to je nějaký boss.
It's exhausting. Standing, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Ignore the lies and falsehoods. No one's my ear.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Chci se podít zpátky.
They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Perio, seš můj. Vedla, nevadí. No to je jo. Bylo rychlý. Ty vole, to rychle. Pauza. Pauza. Oh shit. Oh. Raz. Au, au. Ty vole, jako, je jich tady docela dost. Neříkám nic. Ještě ten boss do toho. Tomu budu dát furt impériu, prostě. Ať všechny spolu nepozabijíme hezky. A pak ho dodělám.
Natty must have been taken this way. Go quickly.
Určitě Thunderbrew.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Nebo já jako můžu nějak... Podle mě můžu obejít. Zajít pro ní. Svobodit ji a... Pak je sejmocný, ale... Si myslím, že si mě všimnu, ale to stejně nemám vylepšený.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Suits me just fine. Hey.
Oj.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Not my fault if a customer's...
Is that you, Roylance?
To jsem úplně nechtěl.
Mind yourself.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. I've robbed... But trouble. About time we locked her up. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Revelio.
Musím jako dlákat.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time this is.
Zamyślę. Už se můžu zamířit. No.
Someone messing about?
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
A kurva. Tak jdeme na to. Napij se. Dělej. Ale to ne. Hop. Dělej napis.
Now you've gone too far.
No, ty vole. Jo, on kásnul ty blesky, ježišmarja. No nic, je prostě sejmu. Musím se stejně rozehrát.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Proč bych si tě přitáhnul sem k sobě?
Akio.
Ty vole, ty vole. OK. Ale jo, to bude asi nejlepší. Dobře mi je tam poslala.
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Better be sure I'm not seen. Prosím tě. Jsme zvládli horší fighty. No a je to. Nezapomněl ses nějak, kámo? Trošku jo, viď? Cože? Otevři to, dělej. Tak to byl boss fight, ty vole. Jsem jim proměnil sud a byl konec. Zbám. Co mají blesky? Líbí se ti? Čelme dva brášky. Bude rychlý, co? Můžu ho proměnit? To nepůjde? Ale na bose jo, to je... To nechápu. Se na tobě nabiju. To jen tak neskončí, kámo. Já jsem ještě neskončil, kam běžíš? Pojď sem. Tady jsem.
Hey.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Imperium. Leviosa.
Whoever you are.
Ale.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Give it back. Incendio.
Oh.
How can I help? Places. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We should speak to
Incendio. Incendio.
when we find that friend of ours.
Nemudej.
Tell him to say nothing. Foster deal with her when he arrives. Expulso! Imperial, what do you need me to do? Incendio!
Kam zdrháš? Chceš? Jsi pastý, kamaráde. To je? Oh ne. Pojď sem.
Hardly felt it. Imperial, what do you need me to do? Death from above!
Díky. Teď tebe brouku.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
To byla ta knížka.
I'll be thrilled to have this back.
Aha. Tak to moc velká nebyla.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Jdeme.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Na to jsem přišel, no.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Skrytá truhla. Vůbec ti nerozumím, no ty. Počkej, až tam přijdu, prosím tě. Já ti nerozumím ani tak. Dejme si teda statické vtipy. Ty jsi kdo? Jsem tady.
Mr. Rabe.
Mr. Rabe.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Jo, Rabe, aha.
You all right?
Já už jsem myslel, že je tam Rape.
Thank you for coming.
Kdyby tam byl Rabe, tak Rape, tak...
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on
to
the
je...
cells.
Když někdo
Even
někoho znásilní.
wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand. Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Já myslím, že to vyletí do vzduchu.
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Tak co ty naše gazely?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disappoint,
Máte zač.
but I can try.
Pane Rape? Find a way out, okay.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow
Co
once
jsi tady
and
vzala
for all.
kde?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of
Troll
you are
dispatcher,
safe.
jo. Taky mi říkaj.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
No.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Tu přenechal ministerstvu, se zbláznil, ne? Jak dlouho bychom na to čekali?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
To je magická truhla.
Thank you.
Za ten trik s truhlou, jo.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Tak jdem na hlavní quest. Já si tady ještě otevřu skilík. Teď budu moc dávat damage na tím. To bude stejně úplně minimální. Kolik mu dává tady? 100 něco. Asi to dám. mám tady nějaký vedlejšáček. Se ještě podívám, jestli tady nějaký neobjevili náhodou. Jo, jasně, to jsou, jo. To budou taky ty sbírací. Krom tohohle teda. Crossevans round 3. Co bylo teda tohle? Jo. OK. Takže jim to nestačilo minule. Dobře. Prostě musí prohrát za každou cenu.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a blackguard and an enemy.
Čauko, myšáku. Pozdrav, jako hrám, ale nebudeš odpovídat? Dobře, v pohodě. Když to psal, jo, že se to tam zase nezobrazovalo.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a blackguard
and proč to musím aktualizovat, tak jdeme.
You've a nerve, speaking to me after what you did. I hope you're taking good care of my priceless family astrolabe.
I'm just here for someone's court.
Fine. Would be nice to take you down a peg. I assume you're ready?
Yes.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Holy shit, okay. To je trošku jiný level. S dovolením. No a proč jako nemůžu nic dělat? Jo, dobrý. Oh, ne! Okay. Aha. A mám tě. A mám tě. Vůbec to neskoušej tak nahoru. Vůbec. To je moje místo. Hop. Aha. Se dívej, jo. Berkej proces.
Impressive. Well, it appears
já
you've
vím,
invested.
díky. Finální máč úplně nejlehčí.
Huh. Wasn't enough you kept my family astrolabe, was it? You had to beat me at Sumner's Court as well.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
Oni se ještě vrátí. Pro další porážku. Vůbec něco s tím mám, vůbec se mi nenabíjí tablet. Byl ještě nějaký jeden kabel. Ano, tady. Že bych ho zkusil. To je špatný, protože tablet je moje všechno. Můj internet hlavně. Nabíjí se, jo. Uvidíme. Co tleskuhodného se to dělo, to nevím.
Revelio.
Puste je ven.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Už to nechám s sebou. Jsem to chtěl pořádně roztočit, ne? Hele, Demigaj. To počká, profesore.
Mine now, demiguys. Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Nice.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice
potion
require
říká,
that
už
the
jsem na to
person
myslel
you want to
včera.
change into and take ages
Mnoho
to grow?
tvar.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Doufám, že tam byly jenom jeho vlasy, ne třeba něco jiného.
How do you feel? Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully. I see. But what if Professor Black sees me? Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time. Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber. It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Takže teď jsem ředitel, jo. Tak jdu zjebat nějaký studenty. Sej sedíš a jíš. Máš se učit? Ty se nenapaduj. No, pan ředitel taky má své zájmy. Protože můžu použít kozla.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
No.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Huh.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Krade ingredience.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Krásná výzdoba. Máme stromeček. No tak pecka.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Čusky, čusky.
Of course you haven't.
kdo mám dárek?
How are you, sir?
Neuvěřitelný. To je konec.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student.
Přijdeš dneska na
wasting
tajemství?
the hours
Nepřijdu,
away.
kámo.
I have to write
Fakt
20
nic
inches on
nenapadá.
botany, and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Mě zajímalo, s kolika studentama se jako ten profesor Black může takhle povídat, kdybych prošel třeba celou školu.
I haven't time for any of...
Jestli bych nenarazil třeba na něco zajímavého. V podstatě teď můžu hrát za ní, že jo? Když nevím, jestli můžu ten úkol jako opustit. Čekáte. Já jenom můžu cestovat, jo. Já jsem se chtěl podívat do té ředitelny, jo. Jestli bych se tam s ním dostal.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision
Jo, to je to
regarding Quidditch.
tajemství, jo.
We
Že
still
napsala.
have trials and a somewhat shortened
Krása.
season.
To já jsem ti říkal, že tě chce.
The
To tě furt sleduje.
Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than
Protože to
one
stalkerka.
student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? Nonsense.
No. A co ti napsal hezky, jo?
You would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Jednou napsala, jo, jenom. Tím to začíná. Třeba stydlivá, víš co? That will be unwise.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
Začalo to obranou a ty přijde útok, kamarád.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Jo, ne jednou, aha. Jakože ne jednou. Ne jednou, ale ne jednou. Nebo ne jednou, ale ne jednou. Ne jednou, ano. Ne jednou. No, tak to je vážný, kámo. Já můžu ty kouzla. Já jsem ředitel, otevři se.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
4 hodiny jste si psali, jo, ty kráso.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me
Tak to si jasný, kámo.
Keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
Well, they're as good
Tak
as
si měl
invisible to
ignorovat,
me,
ne? Si
sir.
neměl odepisovat.
Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Tak vidíš dál, no.
Something seems a little
To bude pokračovat.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Já furt nevím, jako proč ty hodiny nepřesypávají. Když se to přesypá až na konci roku. To je blbost, co musí dělat postupně, ne? Jsi co? Zmijozel. No, samozřejmě jsme první, když hraju já za Zmijozel.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No čas.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
Povídal jste si o typkovi, co se jí líbí, jo?
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do.
A když ti ho popisovala...
He's rarely here as it is.
Nebyl podobný tobě, třeba.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. Supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
Takže není tak hrozná, jo, nakonec. Rozumíte si, jo?
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Tak to je plot twist teda.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Dobrý stromek. Co si to říkám? Kazíš mi fotku, víš to? Uhni! Nevím, jestli se máme fotit s vločkama nebo se stromačkem. S vločkama. Říkám, že to kazí. No, taková krásná fotka, budu tady mít otroka, ne? Hala, mám tam i stromeček. Jdi se někam schovat.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Mistrem vyhrává, ano.
Scrope! Oh, greetings,
čekal jsem větší party teda.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Zdrav.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Se počkat asi. Ne, mám tam. Aha. Jo, teď jdu do té ředitelny. Já si potřebuji to heslo.
Revelio.
Toujours pure. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours.
Ti to říkám.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Tak, Brumbal. Všichni chrápou. No ne, noc vlastně. Hele, modrý klobouk.
Revelio.
To jsou přímo spící obrazy, aha.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Nabídnu si. Brumar tady měl myslanku, a to bude určitě ono. Aha.
That must be the pedestal. Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oni nesmí vidět, jo. Oh shit. Jdu pro relikvie smrti. Nemůžu to kásnout.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Smrtka, si chci vyfotit.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
forward.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Tady je. Krása.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Běž.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh.
That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Neviditelný plášť.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh. Ale ne. Jako projít tudy, jo, to je těžko. S pláštěm to třeba dám?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Žádný lůtík. Tak jdeme na... Okay.
Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda.
Shit. Ale no tak. V deníčku můžu, ty vole, no tak to je ostuda. Dave, to se moc nepředved, jako. Ještě zabiju na 2 rány, ne? Lol.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Ale no tak pro tego ne. Asi nefunguje.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
Ano, tak.
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
Parchante.
Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
Oh shit.
Bombarder.
Oni se prostě nedají pokoj...
Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender.
Jsem věděl, že tady něco bude. Tak pojď. Tak pojď. Hned od podlahy dostaneš. OK. Vlastně potíkne, vole, co tě... Nemůžu, jo. Což bude?
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh shit. Ne! On nedá pokoj.
Bombarder.
Ty vole.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
Krávy mi docela obličovny, neříkám nic. Ježiš.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Já ani hlavně nevím pořád nikoho mám označení, takže to docela půjde. Co je, vole? by ho to hitnul, neříkám nic. Oni nedají pokoj, prostě. Hej, tak kolik jich tady ještě bude? To je do nekonečna, nebo? No ty vole. No, funguje to dobrý. Oh. To druhýho ty makory. Všude mi dva, jo? Jsem rád. Ale protekl, ne? Snad. Dva a půl, jo, tak tomu dávám víc s těma normálníma spelama, ty vole. Dobrý, jo? No to snad ne. Další. Já už mám potík. No jasně. Tak, bez zrach.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Krása.
Bombarder. Defender.
Ano, tak. Ještě 5 minut. To stihnu.
Bombarder. Defender. 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 Bombarder. Defender.
No a je to. 4 minuty mi ještě zbývají. No to si děláš prdel. O můj bože. Tak tady to jede, ty vole. Táhni.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Tohodle, vole. To už je mrtvý.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Do druhého! No skvělý. Ty krása tam, tak tady je to ostrý jako. Já ještě jak je to všude bílý, tak nevidím, koho mám označený a koho ne. Tak to jsem nečekal takový fight. Jsem se projdu deníček, proplížím se a bude konec. 4 trollové a tak 30 smrtí tam. Super byla na začátku, no, jsem vypleskal všechny pouště. Předtím tady byly 2. Jen do mě. No ty vole. Dobrá. Možná, že kdybych měl nějaký jiný spely ještě, tak by to bylo lepší, no. Žádný jiný nemám. No trefíš jeho? Super. Nevím, čemu se mám vyhnout dřív. Oh! Všem mrtvej. Nepoznám, jestli jsou mrtví nebo ne. Jako jsou mrtví, jo. Jsou mrtví ještě jednou třeba. Že by se tím trefil, no. Ten spell mě ještě sleduje, no to je skvělé. Nevím, jak jsem se tomu vyhnul, ale ok. No jasně. Si řekl, takým stém dáme tolik, ne? Když jste nějak má bezovou hulku, tak... Jo. Určitě. Kdyby to ublížilo aspoň jim, tak by se nestěžoval. Ten první fight mu přijde nejhorší, tak. No, účastník. Čerme já? Ty vole, jde se potíku, já jsem vypleskal, to je skvělé. Nechápu, mačkal jsem protek, nevím proč. Nic jsem udělal. Díky. No, na tady ten fight mám taky 15 minut. Slasky. On zdechnul, ne? Jak? Jak? Dej pokoj. Ještě někdo? Ještě dvakrát to stihnu. Okay. Byl asi stejně lepší než ta Ancient Magic. Tady jsem. Dobrý, jo? Už jdu na vás. Už jdu na vás. Čokle jsme v hlavě. Toho druhýho, vole. Se nepomáháš, jako kámo. Ale ne. Ne! Oh. Dej pokoj! Oh. Super zbláznili! Ne! Ne! Pozadu! Kriste, pane. Jste tak stupidní? Ještě někdo? Ne? Jsem rád. Pojď. Ne, proto go, vole! Idiote. Úžasný. Chci mě zaměřit nejdřív na jedno, asi jenom. Už to je docela problém. Ne! Ne! No. To, že mi zakážou podtíky, to jsem nečekal. Jen si hoď. Já tě vidím. Ne! Ale no tak. Ne, 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 ne. Ne. Jo. Vedle. Six stands. Já ho nevidím, mě to znervozňuje. On je mrtvý. Hell yeah. Nestojí jsem to na čas, no to je neštěstí. Rozesel se životem! A dost. Stačilo.
This must be for me.
Kámen mudrců. Je to on. Kámen, se kterým můžu to skříse mrtvýho.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Já mám kámen. Chcete jít zpátky? Jako mrtvolu chodící.
Sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
No nazdar.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Dobré. Už jsem konečně zabil kámo, akorát včas přišel. Stalo mě to 25 potíků.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ancient magic.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
Já to nejsou. Dobře, Peťo, budem dělat, že ne.
Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of us.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Profesor.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
To byl 3. trial, jo?
So
young?
Aha, já myslím, že zase budu bojovat s nějakým rytířem. Předtím. Ty vole, tak jsem porazil dalšího boss.
Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
Bylo to docela v pohodě. Na 3. pokus, pohoda. Was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's
Viděli jste to už někdy u Větnamce?
Gringotts, the Tower,
taková žlutá buchta.
Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
To v druhém obalu jsou na tom nějaký čínský znaky.
Taková
kostka.
I haven't heard anything since I learned
to bude jak polštářek, je to úplně.
Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Já doufám, že už nějaké pošlo do té druhé části mapy. Pět mi ještě chybí, no. Tak to nemám ani náhodou. Co ten pavouk? 30. Ne, tohle je pavouk. Tohle je ten pavouk, se kterým jsem bojoval.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Je de garáž, jo? Kdo to je? O čem to je? Jak byl 30, tak půjdu na oba dva pavouky. No hele. A už jsme v druhé mapě. To se zase proletím. Pojedeme kam si po cestě plamínky. A jdu se odskočit na malou.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Můžeme. Než zase půjdu na Warzone, jdu hají. Jdeš hajinky před Warzonkem? Třeba no. Co si tě ani nedivím, kámo.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with?
Jako vždycky. Neču na mě jako vrah a ukaž mi, co máš. Jak čumí ne? To bude hrozný. Kdyby umřela celá rodina před minutou právě před očima.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in.
Nebo? Bude se líbí Maty?
I know a Merlin trial one.
Revelio.
Jsem tak rád, že se dá lutit z toho koštěte. Zase ty? Hej, on jenom je sleduje, abych mu furt dával ty prachy. Už mu ani dát nemůžu. Tak štědrý už být ani nemůžu. Je docela hustý barák, jako. Můžu dovnitř. Jo, to je ten křivej. Ale ne, to není tak. On ten byl opuštěný. Vadilo by vám bydlet v křivém baráku takhle. Ale ten stoleček z toho kořene, ten je tady hustý. Ten je hustý. No, to je další. Trošku mu to tady zarůstá, no. Nechám si koště, to je rychlejší než pták. A asi počkám na den. Dívám si, jestli tady není demigaj náhodou.
Revelio.
Quest?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Však teď za ním jdu. Co po mně chce ještě? Dobře, no, tak nejdřív jdu sám teda. S ním pokecat ještě. Co dělá tady? Jo, on jde už rovnou za ní s tím, aha. Okay. Možná bych se mohl označit.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Je tam vevnitř, jo? Není, tak co maleš? Tamhle. Že bys, no. Oh!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium when we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Bullshit.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
No, já brzy
but I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
I
will only give this a chance if he's on board.
Udělat temnou oběť.
All of this from your uncle.
To budu já
If he
určitě.
goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Kdo jiný?
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Jdeme na to, jo, teda. To jsem si s ním měl jít jenom promluvit o ničem, já. Jako nemusel jsem se chodit, no. Čekám to rána. To je ráno, jo? Jako je zima, no. Ale nějak se mi to nezdá. Ukazuje se mi tady někde čas vůbec? Asi ne, co? From day to night. Or night to day, kdyby mi to aspoň napsalo.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Nemůžu? No, tak to nebudu oblítávat. Měl udělat něco nahoře na té skále, třeba. Se tam dalo aspoň přistát.
Revelio.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Wow, dík. Ps4. Jde správně. Ne. Jo, tam je vlastně... Musím projít takovou tou roklinou.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, kudy? Bude si ono. A nebo taky ne. mi to posílá?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ne.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Budeme jeskyně asi.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
V té druhé mapě to bude ještě těžší teď. Nevím, proč to posílá tak blbě. Problém. Proč se tam jde, jo? Oh. Ano, tak. Se tak seká.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Stop avoiding me.
Accio. Incendio.
Vysokej se, ty vole. No. Čau Filipe. Tak co, jak se vede? Máš se dobře, jo? Tak to je fajn. No já taky, samozřejmě. Si budu prostě muset tam tady, no, někudy. No. Tak dlouho nebylo. Obrněný troll dokonce, no výborně. No, OK. Má trošku jiný útoky.
Bombarda, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio.
Bez tak je to trapný, ne? Bez tím Imperium.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Prostě mi nic nedělá, víš co? Dokud to neskončí.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Protego. Imperio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Lombardo.
No ještě jeden, no výborně. Tak to se nechám Imperio, no. Který je ten načatý? Se rád na něj podíval. Jen do ní, jen do ní. Co to tady? Ne. Pěkně za 5000. Aha, už není se mnou. Jo, Maty, řekni nám, co teď paříš. Městice. Nevím, jak jsem to dočnul. Ale jako, měl bych ho ušetřit na toho druhého trola. Tak, pojď ty, pojď ty. Someone there. Kluci. Tak pojď. Shit. Oj! Dobrýho. Ne, ne. No, ty vole, já jsem idiot. No, žiju. Oh. Dělaj! Tak málo. Krása. Tak pojď.
Revelio.
Brother who works at Gringotts.
Accio.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sakra, co se to tady tak sekne? No, tady jsem. Enjoy.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Let's see. Po něm, jo?
Revelio.
To asi těžko, kámo. No, skvělý. O můj bože. Čau, Myšáku, mám se dobře. Maty, na koho jsi koupil? Přiznej se. Komu jinému než mě věnuješ svůj čas? Jinak mám se dobře, Myšáku. Zase mi někdo zabil psa? Počkej, to by fakt někdo zabil psa, jo? A i mě? Dobře. Aspoň, že nejdu od začátku. Ale nevím, proč mi tak dropuje FPSka tady jako. Hello. No to nefunguje, jo.
Bombarder, Defender. You call that spellcast? Levioso. Is that it?
Oi!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nice.
Jak někdo může zabít psa, nechápu. No to taky ne, vole. 3, 4 a 5 občas koukáš, jo. Ty kráso, tak ty jdeš, kámo. To já nevím, co bych měl vnímat dřív, jako. A jako fakt, jo, Míšo. Krása. A jak? Ho někdo otrávil, ne? Určitě.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Těch, co jsou hned vedle toho, si nevšiml.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Já jsem byl vyvenčit potřeba na záchod a někdo mu dal čokoládu. Ty pítě. Pes nesmí čokoládu, no. No jako neumře, ale to by musel sežrat hodně, víš co. Ale myslím si, že jako kdyby sežral celou tabulku, já teda s tím zkušeností nějak nemám, ale sežral celou čokoládu, tak možná jo, ne? No, už jenom ty.
Bombarder, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Defender, Bombarder.
Confringo.
Nabito.
Area. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
To má výdrž. Musím ho zdechnout, kámo. Hi.
Imperium. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Už to bude. Už to bude. Zdychaj. Oh. Oh. No do prdele! Co si děláš, kozy? Však bude tak na jeden hit. Ježíši, kde nese nového pejska. Zpětě se s tím nesereš. Vítej umřel, ten starý. Máš králíky, morčata, andrulky, rybičky, ty kráso, no má zoo. My tě máme tak rádi, Míšo, žádný strach. Nekonečný příběh. No. Ty vole, 4 jo, z něho vypadly. Aspoň, že tak. Celý den jsem s ním tady probojoval. No, konečně mám bílé rukavice, yes. Kde ten druhý? Díky, bracho. Shit.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Sabotáž na mě, jo.
Revelio.
Přídaveček.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I couldn't.
No, Míša má zaracha na mě koukat, ale ona to dělá vždycky potají, víš co, Péťo? Jsi zamčená, jo? Tak to je dobře. Mám kuzlo, Bíša. Jak to?
Incendio.
Papa. Okay.
How dare you use that spell on me? Is that the best you can do?
To ne. Oj.
You can't stop us.
No to, no. Co to mělo být, kámo? Jak rychle se zregeneroval, jako.
What was that? That was unimpressive.
No, už to bude. Když to bylo celou dobu nabitý. Kámo. Celou dobu. Mamka se poslouchá. Ne. Mamka musí poslouchat. Už máte napečeno, jo? Tak to je fajn. To já tam přijedu pěkně až 24. k babičce, až tam budou všichni, všechno bude napečený. Já si tam jenom sednu, budu žrát. Jak se to dělá?
It's almost too easy.
A pojď, poběž. Jak ti to nejde? Nefunguje to. A dost. Dave si líný, víš to? Dave zas ožralej. Petě, někdy někdo tady chlastá, seš ty. Co to říkám pořád. A línej jsem. To je pravda. To nezapírám. Já se o to nestydím.
An utterly pitiful display.
Dobře si naložil, kámo, ale už tě nepotřebujeme to. Au. A dost. Ne! Ježiši Kriste! Dave, jenom sedíš na zadku. Ano. A chrápe do oběda. Zavidíte mi, co? Jo, takový je život. Kdo umí, umí. Kdo neumí, čumí. Tak to chodí. Vůbec. A jak to tedy je?
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Imperium. Deadly mistake. Expelliarmus.
Kam běžíš, kámo?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Ne. Dobře. Já si myslím, že už je to nabitý, ale v pohodě.
never withered that.
To určitě.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bombarda.
Co jsi říkal? No jak to teda je? Co jsem se ptal? Když říkáš vůbec. A jak to zařídil, že nechodí duch? Jakýho ducha myslíš? Patrici? To já nevím, jestli jsem ji znovu banoval, nebo ne. Furt ti bere mobil, jo, doma duch. A není to takový ten malej duch, je ten škodnej, který ti jenom schovává věci. Boss, jo? Ježiši. No to ne. Ach jo.
Give up.
Už to je bosík. No, je po bosovi. A je z něho soud. Vol.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
No.
Revelio.
Jdeš si pro mě, pavouk? No. To já si pak půjdu pro něj, neboj.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Rád bych počkal do dne. Do dna. Muslim Pazrci. Dobře, Péťo. Chce někdo víme, co říkáš, ale chápu. Ne, stránku, co to?
Revelio.
A fakt, že já jsem ožralý, ne?
Bombarda!
No tady vlastně není sníh na té mapě, nebo myslím, že ne. Možná někde vejš. O, nějaký tady je. Zabil kocoura. To zabije mě za chvíli možná tak.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Jak já chci. Ano, tak Péťo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Já nemůžu zlobit a ty jo? Víš, že se střídáme. Jožmane.
Perhaps not the best place to be called.
No, souhlasím. Vzadu je nějaký sníh. Tady asi nebude.
I've always said broadens the mind.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Jo, Peťo, nechoď. Teď furt přemýšlím nad tím, jestli jsem tu Patrici zablokoval nebo ne. A nebo jestli se prostě jenom nevrátila. Myslím, že mi psala komentář. Já psal mi komentář po nějaký stream, nějaký záznam. Že mě miluje. A jestli ji miluju taky. No. No, jsem já to nedopověděl. Možná se urazil.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
Pořád tu čínskou buchtu.
Can't be sure how any of it connects to
Akorát se mi jde.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think.
Čínská buchta. To si někdy koupíš, jo? To mají u Vietnamců vždycky.
Either they don't trust you,
taková
or you
béžová.
don't care enough about Anne to ask the
taková
difficult
kostka prostě.
questions.
Je to měkký jako poštářek úplně, kámo. Je to úplně dělo. A jsou na tom prostě čínský znaky. Je to v takovém průhledném obalu. Je to fakt výborný.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine.
Tak
This
oni co to
mountain
nebo
will
ty zombie?
safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Jo, jináč. Info. PS5 nevím, jestli bude v lednu, protože já teď budu mít dovolenou. Nebo mám 20 dní dovolenou. A já úplně nevím, jak to je na té agentuře, takže když budu mít bez té dovolený jako výplatu, tak na to samozřejmě mít nebudu. No ale když budu mít normální výplatu a zaplatí mi to dovolenou normálně, tak si ho samozřejmě koupím. Takže kdyby náhodou, při nejhorším, tak z únorový výplaty, no. A tak snad ne. Au. Oj. Tak teď. Tak teď. To jsou nejhorší. Zdechni! No.
Revelio.
Proč ani potíky nemám, tyjo. Zase budu vařit.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not
Vidí je jen ti, kteří viděli někoho umřít.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in
To si měla, jo? Drobek, stědla ti to segra, aha. Tak... To si moc nepochutnala teda.
Lumos.
Zpamatuju, když to měl poprvé, že to stálo moje 60 korun. A teď jsem tam koupil za 25. Ve stejném obchodě. Jaká kombinace, ale... To nevím. Kvůli není přijít, to nevím. První. Druhý. Hezký, dobrý zásah. Už mi to bylo jasný. Přesně tak, abych to navrhnul já. Ne, abych to neudělal tak easy.
Lumos. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Incendio. Bombarda. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Máš 5%? Dobrá, dobrá. Si tak ještě stáv, když budeš chtít. A díky za návštěvu. To dobře.
Revelio.
Tak čus.
Flipendo. Lumos.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Here we go.
Who's that? You're human. Easily
There we are. You're safe.
No! Nice.
Confringo. Sendo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ne, když jsem mačka R1. Aha, už vím, proč ten kabel nepoužívám. No, aspoň nabít, jo. Okay. No, počkej.
One less human to worry about. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Oi.
No. Before you were born.
No. Mají dobrou kombinaci docela. Držať. Jako když na mě střílí ten šíp, jo. No to stačí jenom zmáčknout. Aha, bych rád, aby se mi nabíjel ten tablet. Dobře. Budu kupovat normální PS5 nebo Pro, ale no, budu kupovat normální. To Pro je prostě strašně drahý, kámo. Ale to ne. Vítej.
For me? Give a let's get this. Imperial. I won't. Place it.
Accio. Bombarda.
Nic jsem řekl.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I
Ps4
didn't.
prostě 25 000, víš co.
Looks like
To je
Ranrock's loyalists
extrémka.
were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
A ono zase úplně nějaký velký rozdíl, víš co, v tom není. Takže abych platil jako kdyby za 2 normální, tak... Já nevím, podle mě se to nevyplatí prostě. Kdyby to třeba bylo jenom třeba o 5 000 aspoň dražší, jo. Tak to chápu. Ale jednou tolik, kámo. Za v podstatě stejný model. To je extrém.
Revelio.
V Německu? Hele, nevím, asi někde na internetu, ale já si koupím nějaký repasovaný třeba, víš co. Jako úplně nový asi kupovat nebudu. Jsem měl vždycky z bazaru, mé odvět tam kámo. Úplně pohoda. Nikdy žádný problém.
Revelio.
Repasování z internetu, skvělá volba. Já si taky myslím, že to bude stačit.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh. Oh.
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Not quick enough. Kill spells glance off.
Arresto momentum. This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, you're
Musíme skrive, kámo, vůbec.
That's enough. Not all
Kouzlo ubírají málo HP, já vím. To je schválně.
I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Tunel. Musím udělat pití. Jdeme do tunelu.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Spiders. How
Wow.
fitting.
Places. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Incendio, Bombarda, Defender, Levioso, Arresto Momentum, Descendo, Bombarda, Defender, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Imperio,
Přídavek. Tak to jsi moje. Oj, na to jsem zapomněl.
Bombarda, Defender,
Co bude? Oni něco nedělá dobře.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio,
Co jsem ty posedal? Ten druhý je kde? Tady.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
No. Moc.
Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ten oheň na tom pavoukovi se trošku bagnul, ne? Ale furt dostává damage. Magor. Petrificus totalus můžu dát, jo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
No, tak. No, taky nevím, no.
Petrificus totalis.
Pojďte, mlhnostej.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Už můžu nic dělat. Já na ní sedu. Ať si tady schoří.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Borchy.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Defender, Bombarda. Annoying, Arresto Momentum, Furioso.
Dobrý, ne?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Ale zasloužil.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
To se mi nelíbí. To se mi nelíbí. No, už je tohle.
Incendio.
Oj.
Expelliarmus.
Buď hodnej. Oj. Já, mamka je tady. No, výborně. Má ale pořádnej helčík. Však je to nabitý, ty vole, tak už to nejde. Tam nahoře už tě taky sreš. Výborně.
Bombarda.
Magor, jestli mě mám zabil.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dobře jsem ho zbořil. Zovněj sebo. Bojuj!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Instinct. No, nezapoučil.
Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Can't get out of here
To bylo
quick
jenom
enough.
poučeno, co to máš? A je. A je. Se napiju, když jsem si udělal to pití. Tak jo. I s pavoukama, prosím. Ať jsou to i pavouci. Co to pořádně užiju. Nějaký megatroll určitě. To je ona. Kusio. Ne, popout. Oj. Jsi v pohodě? Tam vzadu. Horský troll. Další přídaveček. Jej. Díky sebo. Oj. Ty vole, no tak to má vydrž. Já furt zapomínám, že mají útoky. Podle toho, jak vypadá právě. Jeden. Druhej, ne, ty parchante, ty jsi to změnil. Víš co? Proti Imperio. Dej si pauzu. Nebo že bys něco dělal? Ty vole, to než zabiju. Ne. Myslím, že on mu nic nedělá. No, Imperium. Proběhnou to krucio z toho, nebo? Ne, neproběhnou. Ah, kurwa. Já s tím budu chvíli normálně fightit, protože on mě nebude nic dělat. A hlavně on dává velké damage. Ale hodí se mi to Imperium, jako když se budu chtít dopovědět. No, tak 112, tomu zase tolik nedal. Jak vodu. Ne. Co je? WTF? Hra už to nezvládá normálně. Dává výzev než šátek. Jo, on se mi tam efekt toho potíku dobí, když dělám ty silný spely, jo. Tak to mi to potík jako vydrží slušně dlouho. Když ho full kosím, rychle hodně teda. Skoro už to ani nestíhám mačkat. Můj bože, jak už zdechni! Jako je to větší ještě, je to větší level než já, no, o 2. Docela dost. Já normálně nechám chvíli bojovat, protože už mě to nebaví. Asi mě zabije, tak se posunu. Oj! Oj! Whoa! Dej si Imperial. Tak už nechni! Ty vole, ty už tam nic nemáš! No. Prosím, to budu dělat, že jsem neslyšel, kámo. To znamená, že když kanální kásnu Imperial, že nebudeš nic dělat.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Incendio.
Mám baglí své kroky, neslyším.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Díky.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Wow.
Revelio.
Počkej, tady ještě něco bylo. Budu muset někam doběhnout.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Kam moc to miláš?
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Nebylo tam ještě něco dole? Ne.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Žádný pavouci. Se divím. Co se divím?
The final canvas piece to the trip.
Yes!
We've done it!
Máme celý obrázek.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Přesně. Tak to byl docela dlouhý quest, krasa. Ještě k němu vůbec dojít.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
this is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Můžu, fakt. No, tak co to je za místo?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
Sněsto.
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Jenže za chvíli ta moc bude moje.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Wow, 30. Pavouček už čeká. Kde je moje avada kedavra, sakra? Už tady nějakou nemám co vylepšovat pořádně. To je perfekt, ne? Perfekt. Jsem rád, když se mi to povede normálně. Tady to není tak špatný, no. Taky perfekt. Já si vylepším ten potík. Spíš tohle, no. Používám víc.
Found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Čau Honzo, to seš ty i jo?
Lord God's getting himself into more danger
To je
than he
hříšník.
realizes. I'd better find him.
Zdravím. Oj. Jdu si promluvit na ty. Co ty tady přišel se spodívat, jak vypadají Bradovice? Proč jsi hříšník? No, protože jsi nikdy neviděl Harryho. To je snad jasný, ne? Jako, to je až neuvěřitelný. Neuvěřitelný.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannon's family.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
If I find one more of them mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
No, ty parchante, nehraj si se mnou.
Revelio.
Co já tě hledat nebudu.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Nezajímá tě Harry? Co máš třeba rád?
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
No a mysl jako z filmu, víš co?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
To teda. Dneska se mi do něj už moc nechce. No a tohle musím dát. Toho 20kovýho musím dát. Mě říkej, že tady už nedám, ty vole. Předměl jsem byl na náměstí a zrovna hrálo i léto. A všechno v pichy mám. Všude v tak moc zima není, no. Ale tady v Bradavicích je sníh, takže no stres. Aspoň někde. Máš maturitu? Nemám. Duck pokvarding. Ty vole, já nemám potíky, ale... Tak to není dobrý, no. Si musím ještě uvařit. To jako takhle zase holej, tam jít nechci. Se bude hodit ten Thunderbird, jak jsem se vylepšil. Přísad bych chtěl mít snad dost. Jsem takovou dobu nic nevařil. No jo. To akorát ty začnu všechny vařit a pak je rovnou se sbírám, tak to je nice. Aspoň nemusím stát a čekat ocas. Ještě.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Nebo za popě, že bych šel. Na to pavouka. Jak se těším na Vánoce? Ani moc ne. Těším se, že se dobře nažeru. To jo. Ale na ten sraz to moc ne. A dneska jsem už byl kupovat dárky. Takže připravený jsem. Quest? Okay. No, tak to si ještě promluvím, když je tady.
Would you please meet with me in the great hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Ještě nějakého maximum by to chtělo. Ano, výborně. Koupil jsem mladším bráchovi Ps5 a Spidermana 2, jo. Co je, vole. Tak to si teda štědrej, no. To je ale na dalších 5 Vánoc už dopředu, ne? Ještě fokus. Nemůžu. Je, žabý jazyk mi chybí. Tak ještě jednu várku. Na 19 000 to vyšlo. To je hezký, no. To já bych v životě by mě nenapadlo koupit tak drahý dárek, ale... Říkáme, ani moc Vánoce nemusím. Já jsem plný. O, co si mohl nechat. Chcát.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind.
Tak malý Petr, on má rád Spidermana a hodně chtěl PS5, ale doufám, že rodiče nekoupili mu PS5. No tak to doufej, kámo. A tak kdyby náhodou, tak to můžeš vrátit, ne? Co? A nebo, aby ti řekl, že to vrátí oni. Jdi spát, Matej. A teď díky za návštěvu a když tak se zase uvidíme zítra. Dobrou noc. Krásný sen.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
No jo. Tak. A teď přijde pomsta. Moje pomsta. Za zničený nervy a ztracený čas. Tak tě bolela hlava, že se ani nemohl stát z postele. To mě nebolelo a stejně jak jsem taky nemohl stát. Tak to máš jedno. Hlava, ne hlava. Já prostě ležím dál. No ale konečně jsem vstal nějak normálně v 8 ráno, ne třeba ve 12. Jakým zvykem.
finder. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Bez prstáky jsem dostal hezky, jo. To až bude jaro. Mám si to, já to nechci. Počkej. To potřebujeme.
Thank you for that. Oh, my sincerest gratitude. So.
Potřebuji si na něj načerpat magii trošku. Aha, to bylo rychlý. Kde je ten druhý? To bylo tak rychlý, on ještě žije. Ne, nežije. Jak jsou prázdniny, tak stáváš ve 3, jo? Takže počkej, ty chodíš do školy a máš 20 000 na PlayStation a Spider-Man 2. Tak to máš asi dobrý kapesní. Kamaráde. Já jsem třeba takhle stával celý rok, když jsem pracoval v makru, minulý práci. Přitom jsem měl noční. Celý rok, každý den jsem stával takhle ve 3 hodiny odpoledne. Když byl víkend, nebo ne, jsem byl na to tak zvyklý, že to bylo úplně v prdeli. Když jsem nastoupil do nové práce, tak jsem tam usínal měsíc mi trvalo, než jsem se dal zpátky dohromady.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Tobbs tady není.
Deke sent me.
To už víme.
Are you in here?
Už tam je vylučení.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso. Resto momento bombado. Profindo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Jsem plný, jo?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Jo, to máš pořídící účet, jo? Šetříš na barák? Dobře ty. Tak máš aspoň dobrý rodiče, že tě takhle vedou k něčemu.
Looks as if Todd was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Ale až ty si budeš stavět barák, kámo, tak si ho vytiskneš z 3D tiskárny, tak zapomníče, ani ne. A budeš úplně vysmátý, kámo. Jsi viděl, ne? Určitě na internetu, nebo na YouTubeku. Tu 3D tiskárnu, jak tiskne moje dům. Vypadá to trošku zvláštně, ten barák potom. Jak, nevím z čeho, z nějaký domorodý vesnice. Ne, prostě nanáší to vrstvu za vrstvou prostě na sebe, víš co. Třeba kdybych chtěl postavit věž, tak se to točí prostě dokola taky rameno a nanáší tu jednu vrstvu na druhou. Takže pak z té zdi máš takový vlnky, ale tak to se nějak dá vyštukovat, víš co, takže... A prý je to hodně levný, no. Jako já si myslím, že... Musí je super. Rodiče jsou good, tak to je dobře. To mi ubrali toliko, ty moji parchanti. A je po večeři. Třeba tiskárna je někdy divná. Počkej, jak to myslíš? Divná. Je to tady? Ne, to ještě není tady. No. Rozehřívačka? Uj. Zban. Kde je ten velký?
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
On spadnul. No. To nevadí. Máš nějaké mazlíčka? No. Kocoura, kterého mám na profilovce. A je to tady, je to tady. Musím dát. Přesně, pěkně si je znič ty pavoučky svoje. A katej tebe, kamarád. To je rychle jak svině. Ale no tak, když jsem... Kámo, tak děláš si prdel. Dělal jsem special move a on mi to úplně vyrušil, to nechápu, jak se mu to povedlo. První v dějinách Bradavic. Gratuluju. Je ostrý. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Co prosím? Jako kde je ten pavouk? Tak já se na ten boj tak připravu, že se pomstím. A on se mi to rozbije, ty vole. Tak to je fakt hezký, no. A tak... To ne. Kolik je? Okay. Aha. To myslím tak, že když chceš si tisknout třeba ten barák, tak někdy ti to tiskne ten barák, ale třeba tím místo komínu tiskne třeba kolečko. No jasný, no, protože se to furt točí dokola, víš co? Nebo jako nemá to ostrý hrany prostě ty rohy.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
A tak to si pak všechno upravíš, to už je jedno, víš co? Že se tady ty, ježišmarja.
Confringo, incendio, accio, expelliarmus.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio.
Ano, má to ještě muchy. Ale kámo, jako koupit si to, víš co, a tisknout takhle domy, to musí být dobrý biznis, jako docela si myslím. Pár milionků to stojí, no. Asi 5 jsem snad někde slyšel, nebo takhle na internetu, na nějakém videu, na YouTubeku nebo někde. Motu si, že jak tak. Nemám fokus. Pojď. Tak teď si užiješ kámo. No, to už je lepší damage. Postarej se o svoje broučky zatím a se tady nazbírám, kam. No, už jde po mně. Už na ně útočí. Aj, ne! A půlku jsem mu ubral. To zvládnu. Sleduješ někoho, kdo má 3 tiskárny, jo? Jeden prodej 20 000. Záleží, jaký je to produkt. No a taky hlavně než ho vytiskne, víš co, než si to vytiskne správně, kámo. Ale... Může třeba někdo vlastní 3D tiskárnu a můžeš si jako... si k němu i něco vytisknout, víš co. A platí se za dobu, kterou se to tiskne. A za ten materiál. To taky nemusí být úplně špatný. Kámo, on tady zase není, vole. Tak je tohle možný. Ach jo.
Incendio.
Pěkný.
Confringo.
Co jdu si dělat ten kotel, který jsem chtěl? Vidíš. Jako ještě tak 2krát bych zdechnul, vlastně jak bych ho dodělal. Ale sere mě to teda, no.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No. Kdo jiný? If you find Tobbs body, the big spider was too much. Jak to? Teď utek. Přede mnou utek.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with these spiders.
Já ho spálím jak pravým králem. Joj. No a je to. Z popela se znovu zrodí. Třeba tady bude ještě nějaký pavouk.
Revelio. Confringo.
GG, nic to není. No. A tak to ještě pokračuje. Tam mám ještě jednoho pavouka, ale to už dělat dneska nebudu. Protože to je stejný level jako já. to bude totální pain. Jestli bude mít stejný útok jako tenhle. Ježiši Kriste.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Ano.
Revelio.
To jsem něco viděl, ale... Bílé rukavičky. Sport, jestli nějaký dělám. To neptal jsem se na to už minule. Většinou chodím jako na tury, třeba jenom. Ale sport jako vyložený, že bych něco hrál, třeba to ne. Dřív jsem chodil na koně, nebo jsem třeba dělal parkour. Já myslím, že jo. Teď jsem rád, že přijdu z práce domů, kámo, a stihnu se vyspat, jako. To je teď můj sport, spánek. Já si taky myslím, že se spal. To je žádný pauk. Žádný. Hele. Jo, to je ten těžký. Špatný zprávy.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Šlo zlo, ne? Jsem docela unavený. It's wise to move on.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Za popy. Přes 5 hodin streamu, fakt jo. Mně to přijde jak 3. No, 6 hodin, kámo. Bez 5 minut. Tak to je hezký. Tady u toho to vždycky tak rychle uteče. Čum, a už nás někdo otravuje, vidíš? Jak mám jít spát, kámo, mi řekni.
Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ne, to mě nezajímá.
Hello. What do you have?
Glad you were able to set fire.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Už běžím, Poppy!
You made it.
No, přežil jsem.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Ty mě baví nejvíc pavouci, jsou prostě dobrý. Proč se lidé vyhýbají jeskyním?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Když chrápat, jo. Vlastně, hele, já taky díky za návštěvu. Zítra se zase, když tak stav. Zahrada. Jeskyní zahrada. To jsem zvědavý. Co pak se tam asi pěstuje? Flaxweed. Určitě. Tak čauky, čauky. No,
you don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo! Revelio!
Kudy mám mít, Poppy? To bude hlavní cesta, co? Všechno jako jo.
It's another aggressive one.
Oh, ne, žabák, ne. S Poppy to zvládnu. Vyplásně na mě ten jazyček. Vyplásneš. Použij první. Takhle easy to nebude, Dave. Jak nepotřebuji ani impériu, stačí jenom krucio. Zajímalo, kolik jim dávají ty blesky. 18, jo. Okay. To jenom jedno maximálně to vyřešit.
Revelio.
Už to nesvítí. K ničemu není, jo. Blbost. Hele.
Incendio. Lumos.
Also.
Oh. No tak.
Revelio.
Confringo.
To udělá ona asi. Jo.
Swoopers.
I beg your pardon?
Swoopers?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Swoopers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Swoopers.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Dobře.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Swoopers, I wonder if it's been
Revelio.
protected.
Accio. Revelio.
Čelím překvapení. O ne. Co je první?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Swoopers and now this.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
We need to
Accio.
find nets for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Repulsor.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Wow.
I'm sure we can
Revelio.
work out a way across.
Teď si udělám fotku. Nemusí zrovna svítit ta kytka, no. To je dramatický.
Accio.
Už slyším popy. Kde je multivak?
Revelio.
No.
Lumos.
Šikulka.
Accio.
O ne.
Repulsor.
Ještě jeden, ne, ale... No jo, tajný vchod.
Confringo. Revelio.
To bude asi hlavní cesta tohle. A když... nevím, jdu tam. Dělej, kámo, než se probere.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Bombada.
Aj.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No do něj, papi. Jak se nám tam zasek. No. Ne, já se můžu napít potíku. Tak to ne, jako. To byla dobrá podpásovka. Jakože já jsem se bagnul a pak tě utopím, až pro mě půjdeš. Dobře. Je tvůj brácho.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
No, výborně.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender.
Dělej!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
A je to. Ty vlastně selekce, co tam plave. Popy.
Revelio.
Mám rád, když nevím, kudy mám jít.
Accio.
Jsme se zpátky. Třeba toho motýla, ne ještě? Někde najít.
Revelio.
Žádný překvapení? Ne? Se divím. Je. Ptáčka na zeď.
Incendio.
Zpátky, no.
Revelio. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Počkej, to jsem úplně zpátky. Jo.
Accio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Also.
Potřebuji ještě jednoho prostě, abych ho tam dostal.
Revelio.
No, bože, já jsem taky idiot.
Lumos.
Lumos.
To není pravda.
Compulso.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Pojď.
You did it.
Jako vždycky. No jo. Area.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Something right there.
Rebellion. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Levioso, Defender, Bombarder. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Glacius. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Bombarder. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Perdón. No si děláš perdón.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Bombarder.
Asi to ono.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Krásný. Mistrovský kousek.
Bombarder.
Given what group is
Rebellion.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Wow.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right thing after all.
A good thing too. We have every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first.
tady házela po nich
We should
jenom
do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a camp
Dement.
and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Štěstí bylo, že tady byla nějaká cesta nahoru. Dobrý bych si třeba mohl vzít koště.
We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Přesně. Ta velká koule přijde do té velké díry. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
A pak si přišla ty všechny zabila a zachránila se.
I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, The night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Ty špíno! Jak to, jestli mi to neřekla?
After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I.
Cože on je lesba.
So many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
They don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some
Taky
days
do
a part of me
Bornea
hopes that
chytat
it has.
akromantule, to bych asi
Now that I'm
nešel.
older, I wish I could talk to them, get
Chápu,
them to
Poppy.
see sense.
Taky bych
But
zdrhnul.
sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Hell fucking yeah.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Tři, 2, 1. Teď. Jsem prostě dobrý. Jsem stejně jak už jdu do mužky. Tady mi lík ukáže, jak blídovat beasty a good night.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
I was just thinking, Mum.
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Počkat. No, vlastně můžu hrát sem to jedno. On by měl vyrobit ještě jednu místnost, ale. Mám dva samce, jo. A samička.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
No, to je jaká special žába. Čumíte, jako čekáte, že něco dostane, to nebo co? No, snad to tam mám prachy.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
No, už mám tu místnost, dobrý. Tak já jedám sem.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Wow, mám tady chodbičku už. To dáme. 40 minut, jo. No, tak to, až se sem vrátím, tak už bude na světě. No. Tak zbytek si necháme asi na zítra. A všem děkuji za pozornost, za pokec, za lajky. A snad už jenom dobrou noc.